What up, chat? Hello. We're here. We're doing stuff. I gotta clean my desk. Jesus Christ. Too much stuff here. Too much stuff! Alright, well, welcome in, everybody. Yes, I am wearing the sleeveless t-shirt. It is way too fucking hot today in the apartment, so we're going with that. But it's time for some Persona 5. We continue on with our playthrough. We're on day 5. And, we're gonna get this shit going. As soon as I open the game, that is. But hope everybody's having a good Thursday. Again, we will be streaming on, excuse me, Saturday and Sunday. Probably not tomorrow. I'm thinking about, like, just adding in so many extra days when I can. Just because of the length of the game. But, yeah, Saturday and Sunday for sure. And then we keep moving merrily all along. Let's see. What's up, Jean-Paul? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing good. I don't understand. I need to, like, get this thing to stop opening in, like, windowed mode. It's really weird. Playing a game called Witchfire? Is that new? Witch. Oh, hold on. Oh god, did it cause the game to crash? There we go. Okay. I don't like that it does that. It's like a solo Tarkov-esque game that's a Dark Souls. Wait, what? And roguelike style. I am intrigued. I'll have to check that out later. I'm very intrigued, actually. What the hell? I should say, is it fun? Or is it like, you know, single player, no PvP, but it's like a mix of those games? Interesting. Sorry. Wolfing down the entirety of my dinner. I've eaten like half of it and I'm still not even close to finishing. But like just started, okay, yeah. Just initial impressions, but it's good to know that you're like, you know, enjoying it off the rip though. Oh yeah, let me send the celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. That's an awesome photo. That's actually a really good one. You can cool it with all the celebrating any time now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyway, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. Oh, it's the evening. Do I need to do anything? I don't think so.
Well then.
From tomorrow on, we're officially the Phantom Thieves. I hope we can find a big shot we can target soon. Time to sleep. Am I about to have a dream? Oh, straight to the velvet room.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Thank you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
Hey, we're just the best.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
God damn. Caroline, chill. Jesus.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality.
Caroline's about to, like, fucking hit me over the head with a hammer.
The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
I thought it was already starting. What the hell? What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now.
Yeah, please. You've been alluding to it for, like, I don't know, how long?
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin.
What does that even mean?
Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
Justine is so much nicer.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
Jesus Christ.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion.
This is where I don't, like, understand this. Is like, where was my heart before? Why does it need to be rehabilitated? They've answered none of these questions so far. Just want to point that out.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Increase your persona stock to 8 slots. Hell yeah, let's go.
All right.
You'll now earn more XP from Arcana Burst. You have learned the ability Power Stock.
The time has come.
More personas, baby.
Return to your brief moments of rest.
Why's it gotta be brief?
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Sometimes a person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. So it'll allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants and strengthen these relationships. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? It's now up to 6.5%. We gained a whole 0.5, chat. I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now? Is that the same one that was in P3? The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat only for 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How could anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
A huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts. Well, literally and physically, I guess.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
Huh? What does that even mean? How do you give guidance for a class that's not taking place?
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all.
Uh-oh.
The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself.
That sounds like you're trying to cover it up.
As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
True. I was almost gonna say this feels weird to admit to the class, but like, I think it's also a good human moment to like, be like, yeah, this is fucked up.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
For real?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder.
Hey, thanks for the clarification.
These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual.
The hell?
Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smarter. I got knowledge just from listening to her? Nice. Still not upgraded yet.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but you'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being.
Oh no, what will I
Make
do?
sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, all right?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
I feel like that might be easier in America, but I don't know.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business.
Uh-oh.
If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause.
He's not like...
This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh,
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself.
This is like, he's like, it feels like he's not taking into account the weight of like, what Kamoshida did. Because that's a pretty heavy subject.
Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree?
All you're concerned with?
You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
is this retaliation?
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public.
Oh, he's only calling her in to...
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
What?
Do you understand?
The fuck?
Yes.
Why do these people all suck?
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president.
Jesus
I'd
Christ.
appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Someone hung up on him. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. Well, that change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? Well, I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine, but there's no proof it was us. Yeah, what's up, Highland? For real? We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about you guys threatening Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida knows nothing about what's actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. All right, Patrick, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Nothing Persona 3 Royal? Hell yeah, let's go. Sounds like a good Thursday night. But I hope you're good. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Bro, stop throwing chalk at my face.
Pay attention.
And that's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. That's gonna be sick though, the first time that I dodge it.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
What the hell? Why? Is he just like thankful for them or?
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What the hell? What's he in my face?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
This is a misunderstanding.
That's all I needed to say.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
Is he ignoring what I
I'm sure
said?
the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target.
What the hell?
That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
Why is it
I
so
will
low
work
though?
on this forum, so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
I just want to point out, technically propaganda, but why is it so low? Yeah, Mishima, bro's 110% convinced in his head. Yeah, he's already made his mind up. He doesn't care. It's like the one guy in The Dark Knight Rises. What's his face? Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Spoilers, I guess, for a 13-year-old movie. Really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves Act of Justice. Can I please? I'm so behind on my Batmans. Oh no. My bad. My fault. Do what you want.
Yeah, I will.
Hopefully that doesn't come to bite me in the ass later. Sense abundantly high expectations for Mishima. Not as good. Oh, I look like I need a shower and a half.
Besides the public's reaction to your group,
Yeah.
there were others who supported you.
Immediate, like, whip panda say, like, slapping the table.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou.
Oh.
Thou art I.
Nice.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Interesting. Wasn't expecting that, but it makes sense.
All right.
Allow backup members to earn XP. Nice. Fusing personas of the Moon Arcana will now grant you XP due to Arcana Burst. You can sense Mishima's support.
See you.
See ya, dude.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
Yeah, what a coincidence that we just happened to be walking in.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Hopefully.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one.
Wait! Oh, crap!
I just fast forwarded through something.
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Damn.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Damn, he's so proud of himself.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
God damn.
Okay.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study, though I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping. There are various things to do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors and visiting different locations. Perhaps you'll meet someone who has new information. Deepening relationship with your confidants can bring various benefits to the Phantom Thieves. Use your time wisely to get the best results. You got plans today? I'm still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Fuck it, I guess we hang out. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, though. Like, he, Yosuke, and Junpei all definitely have complexes whenever, Persona comes to bring in. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yo.
That meeting of the minds would be incredible.
Hey.
I don't think it'll bond just, or deepen just yet.
Ah, come on.
No, I'm good. I listen around for rumors. Police said I had to cooperate and answer their questions. I was almost late to cram school. I snitched all about all sorts of stuff to the police. Kamoshida's gone too far. I respected him as a top athlete. Ultimately, I guess his character left much to be desired. Well, he brought it on himself. He failed his duty as a teacher and betrayed a lot of trust.
What are you talking about?
True. Huh, do you need something? Oh, right, can I ask you something? Have you received any physical punishment, threats, or verbal abuse from Mr. Kamoshida? Even if it's something major, let me know if you happen to know anything at all. He threatened me. You too, huh? Based on what we've heard, it seems like a large number of students were victimized by him. So he used physical punishment and threats on the guys and sexually abused the girls. That monster. Thank you for your cooperation. Please notify the police right away if anything else happens. Okay, right there I feel like he should be taking a statement of some kind. Nyeh. But sure. Crap, midterms are coming up. There's so much going on, I totally forgot about them. Well, maybe I'll study in the library. I feel like I can focus better in there since it's so quiet. That's wild. Wait, what if I go over here? The police were here today. I got asked a lot of questions. All this craziness going on is because of the volleyball team. Oh no, I'm so sorry. What's going to happen to us now? They're not going to get rid of our team, are they? All right, we listen to a few people.
What is this?
Did I just go to the wrong building? Bruh. I just gotta remember to fast travel. Aren't you glad you became a member? The membership fee was pretty expensive, but considering I can watch however much I want, it's a bargain. And now you don't have to worry about late payments. I'm definitely one of those people who forget to pay on time. Same here. Same here. I literally forgot to pay my credit card payment on time because I was literally 2 minutes late. Also, my app froze, so that didn't help. Speaking of which, you haven't paid me back the money you borrowed. Uh-oh. Okay, you're gonna go there, huh? He is shallow. Wait, what is this? Rental shop? Oh, DVD rental shop. W. Would you like to apply for an annual membership? If you're a student, it's 4,800 yen during our campaign. Rent all the old DVDs you want with no extension fee. You can only rent one at a time, though.
Perfect.
Sounds pretty sick. Yo, what up, Seabass? Prove your existence to society. Story of my life. I know, right? Why do you think I stream? Oh, I just realized the auto was going off. If you have the money, maybe you should sign up. I have 1,400, so, or 14,000. Thank you very much. May I see your student ID? You live in Yanganjaya. Now just sign here. All set.
Hey, hey.
Your hands were shaky when you wrote Patrick contract. You were nervous, weren't you? Since you're a member now, you can borrow DVDs starting today. All right then. What can I do for you? Bubbly Hills 90210. Nice. Also, Seabass, hope you're having a good Thursday. I kind of wanted to see the inside of that shop, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh yeah, let's get a new book too. Because we have a book that we can't read. Bestseller in cleaning, the author's proficiency is worth studying. Heartwarming tale of a dog and his master. It is filled with kindness. Tips from a famous pickup artist. Learn the charm to hook up with someone. Do I buy that? It's all gravy. How you be good, kind sir, sir? I think I just said that 3 times. I'm good. It's a little warm today, so we're in the we're in the sleeveless tee. Ignore them. God damn it. All right, we got books. Oh, a crepe shop. There's a lot of stuff here that we can explore, actually. Wait, what happened? What about this gym facility? Shorts weather here too. Nice. Yeah, it was like 85 today, so it was like a little. The apartment's a little bit of a heat trap, so it got a little a little warm, just a little. You know how I feel, yeah. Why not just train in your room? That's more economical. True. But I should train. What a crazy maze! It's almost like a palace!
Take your time.
Increases training efficiency, restores 30% HP to one ally. Cheap plant for those who want basic care for their plants. A variety of ramen for the noodle lover. I don't know if I need that, but I'm buying it. You can now quick travel to the movie theater. I wonder what they're showing right now. Going to the movie will cause time to pass, but if it's your first time seeing a film, you can expect greater effects from watching. Movie theater, or the movie showing at the theater changes as time passes. Makes sense. So check back every often to see what's playing.
Wow.
Did you hear that the Egyptian archaeologists found a mummy covered in chocolate and nuts? They call him the Pharaoh Rocher. Nice. What's up, Gretchen? How you doing? Welcome in. Very nice. We do enjoy the puns around here. And thank you for the pun slash joke. The sky is up. W. If there's anything else, we might have an issue. Right now, we're just in time to see the Cake Knight Rises. Chat, did this game hear me talking about the Dark Knight Rises? What the fuck? What's happening? What? What an insane coincidence. It's a story about a caped hero trying to bring down a black forest of crime and corruption. Looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your kindness.
Well,
You'll need to buy a ticket if you want to see a movie. 1,500 yen? W, let's go. Game Illuminati? Yeah. That's crazy, though. The Cake Knight Rises. God damn it. Oh, hell yeah, a little penguin race? Let's go. Hope you're having a good Thursday, Gretchen.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. I can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
You're a psychopath that bakes for money. Incredible. Incredible. $15 to see a movie? What a fucking deal, I know, right? No A-list yet in this universe. How does the Cake Knight rise? Baking powder, egg whites, yeast? Or all of them? Protagonist's passion to fight. Oh yeah, he said, Morgana said this, all of this was ridiculous. But the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. I feel like I was able to learn how to be more compassionate to others. And also now how not to bake for money, apparently. W, though. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end. A true cinemaphile. Cinephile? Yeah.
let's head back.
That's the key to this place.
Damn, he just threw that and I didn't even see it.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home.
Damn, Sojiro. Sojiro's got a fucking... He's got some appointments to go to. He ain't got time for us to, like, you know, he ain't got time to wait.
Don't start any fires, okay?
Starting fires? Me? You can now leave Young and Jaya at night.
Hey.
W. Do you want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, and come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bag? True.
Hey,
We haven't done that yet. You've been carrying around that sooty armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat? That's a good point.
Hey.
Although I don't know if I have the money for that, but we'll figure it out. Stance and Joker's room, they can tell if you can go out. If he's standing next to you, you can go out. Oh, yeah. If he's sitting, go the fuck to bed. Just make sure you don't get dragged into some weird mess, alright? Don't worry, me? Wouldn't possibly get dragged into a weird mess, right? He's gotta go check out that Tinder date out. Where am I going? Oh, we have to go to the train station. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. We did say we'd come back. Also, it's so funny listening to the music as we walk in here. It just sounds like some, like, insane Metal Gear Solid, like, shit that we gotta, like, listen to. Like, I'm just gonna pop in this door in a cardboard box. Up until that part, but, you know, still. You get dragged into a harem with 20 women? Hey, you came just at the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. Wait, what? You picked it up somewhere, nothing to do with me, understand? What the fuck? It's offloading evidence. I didn't see it, I didn't touch it, I don't know about it. We clear? Riot Police, X1. If that's it, then go home. You can go window shopping somewhere else.
Hey!
Why does he not want it anymore? Suspect. That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon used during palace battles. Let's ask him about what was inside that bag. Don't freak out, Patrick, just ask him. Thanks, Morgana. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts, but I don't.
Come on.
Maybe not. Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy. Huh? You looking to buy or not? True.
All right.
I think we're good though. Yeah, we're pretty stocked. We did just buy a bunch of stuff, so I think we're good. Oh wait, can I sell all? Yes. All right, perfect.
I guess that's fine.
Bingo.
Come again.
Yeah, being able to sell all is just, you know, perfect. Okay, so we did that. Laundromat? Let's find the laundromat. Oh wait, is the laundromat here or is it at the other place? Think it might be the other place? Yeah, I think it's the other place. Wait, am I looking at this wrong? Oh, I am literally going the wrong way. Very nice.
Okay.
Do you want to wash some Sudi equipment? You can wash up for four items for 400 yen. Yes, please. Again, I still think it's really funny that you can stick armor in a washing machine. Makes total sense.
Hey, hey.
At some point, the armor is literally going to make this place catch on fire. This thing is shaking a lot. It would have been nice if you had a washing machine in your room.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like it's done. Ooh, this is much cleaner than I expected. Duke's coat times 2. W.
Let's head back.
All right, we might have to check out the equipment situation when we get back. Wish they didn't nerf the money grind. Oh, was it different in vanilla? Oh, it's you. I couldn't see who it was in the dark. What the hell? Sojiro just like walking around like a zombie in the middle of the night. What are you doing here? It's getting late. Just finished my laundry. Oh, you're actually paying to do your laundry? Good for you. Takes me back to my own school days. Man, I'm getting old.
I'm gonna head back then.
Yeah, imagine paying for your laundry. when you're literally under the guardianship of an adult. Don't forget to lock up shop when you get home. See ya. Oh yeah, I don't even think we know where Sojiro lives, right? But I don't think he technically lives in the upstairs area, so I think it's just us. Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. And now for today's train news, and the best train news around. Today's headlines are: a volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. Has denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Hot spots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. This Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it. Incredible. You can confuse the enemies and they throw money at you, but they nerf confusion and royal. Oh, I forgot about that then. Oh yeah, we got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. This is the original Ocean's 11. You can make millions of yen easily? Damn. Women like Princess Kaguya actually showed up a lot in stories from around the world. Now then, Contract-kun. God damn it, I knew it.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Literal? Fatal woman? Or woman of fate?
This is it.
Exactly.
Okay. I wasn't entirely sure. I was gonna be like, this is gonna be like some trick answer or something. I should know what it is, but considering, you know, I work in the film industry, but the answer is Fatal Woman, in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Salome? Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. The persona. I've used the network, then when asked a question, it'll tell you, oh wait, really? I do have it enabled. I think I just ignored that though. Never knew Carmen was a seductive dancer? Hey, Seabass, we're learning today. Oh, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Because knowledge is power. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard it, it must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you got. One of these days, another student is just gonna see that leg sticking out of the desk. How does the teacher not hear Morgana? That's a damn good question.
Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends.
Especially since Morgana's, like, you know, speech comes off as meows. None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just oh yeah, we already said that.
There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits.
It's Makoto!
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
the troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Who? Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a
Oh,
volleyball
okay,
team
good to know.
member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My
Yep.
friend here's an upstanding guy.
Yeah, we're being interrogated right now.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
Made an impact.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways,
Of course
we can't
Ryuji
hear-
takes issue.
We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
Uh-oh.
I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
Why are you interrupting the fun? Who cares?
What's that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
And now we have two people who are onto us. Mishima and Makoto now.
She really pisses me off.
She figured us out?
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji.
Damn.
There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
There's no
True.
slacking.
Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand.
We're getting
You
a
guys
new-
did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
I'm listening.
Huh? Mission?
Mission Impossible. We're meeting up with Tom Cruise.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
All right, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Yep, should have thought about that,
Won't
Ryuji.
listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government
Yikes.
worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. All right. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
I think it's a good target.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The
Morgana.
key word is... mementos.
Mementos.
What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
The heck? Uh-oh, what in the hell?
Everyone disappeared.
What the heck?
It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
I'm walking on
Nakanohara
it.
guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong.
What the fuck?
This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground.
We're just
I
gonna go
don't
fight
quite
random
understand
shadows?
Why? It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school.
The
Follow
train.
me.
Wait up, Cat!
Morgana just gone.
The hell is this place?
It looks like a Resident Evil, like, level.
Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different
Interesting.
story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh?
Interesting.
What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now.
Interesting.
Mementos.
So two different types
Now that you
of palaces.
mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
I was gonna
This
say, how does
place
that
looks
work?
pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther.
What the fuck?
Ladies first.
A car?
No.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training.
That's
it's
insane.
Not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
What?
Why a bus, though?
Yeah.
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey!
Not with that attitude, anyway.
Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Who's driving?
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember?
So you
I'm not
can't
going
control
anywhere
yourself?
Unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in a game.
That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
You're probably more skilled than I am, too.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
That reminds me, I gotta get my license renewed.
Start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Oh, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower.
Jesus.
Oh, there. That feels so good.
Morgana? Question mark?
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Whoa.
Oh, Morgana. They turned it over. What is happening? I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this is in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara is somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace, though. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
And what's this entrance gonna look like? Well, I have no idea, but a strong distortion should be a pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wandering around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass. So many innuendos, I know. Oh, that's a big motherfucker. Who the fuck is that? Wait, what is this? Tin class. Oh my god, these fucking huge bitches are everywhere. Fuck it, we're fighting.
Alright, the first move is ours. It's almost scary how good I am.
W.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your mic! It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys, let's do it! Game over.
Easy.
Okay.
We're just that good.
That was easy. Treasure chest spotted.
Treasure. Sooty Ghastly Gear. That was a great band back in the 70s. Wait, can I like drive faster? Oh my god, I can. Sick.
Oh crap, we've been spotted. Let's do this.
Oh god.
There's a chest.
Wait, he got me first. Fuck.
No.
Surrounded by enemies, in this situation, not only will the enemy gain a preemptive attack, but you also be able to you will be unable to escape the battle. Good to know. You did all of one whole damage.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got. Stay focused.
Get fucking shit
Let your
on.
guard down. Take this. Looking cool, Joker. Only one more. Let's go.
Ravage them!
All enemies defeated. We all did just what I
Sheesh.
Joker.
We're just crushing them.
Okay. Done and done.
Should we just go beat? These guys seem pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if we should just go like cave this guy's head in. Wait, where'd he go? He gone! God damn it. The tail is literally sticking out of the edge of the car. Imagine we like accidentally roll over.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
That's okay. We beat up this guy first.
Ooh, very nice.
Boom.
We got an item. Boom time.
Defeated enemies via disaster shadow explosion.
Persona.
Oh, so we actually one-shot the other guy.
What did you think?
Very nice.
Stylish.
Rancid gravy, my favorite item.
All right.
We'll beat up this guy first.
There's 3 of them, but we're the better team. Joker took one out. All right. Come on.
Let's go. You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Wait, isn't it like? Isn't it stunned? Shouldn't we be able to like? Whatever. I mean, we don't really need to do. We don't really need to do an all-out attack. I think we're good.
Okay.
Wait, what is this? All right. Well, it looks like the target's over here.
Whoa.
Dude, the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Mini palace time? Uh-oh. Something's there. It's a dude enshrouded in, I don't know, some kind of toxic nonsense. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. All right, we'll go talk to him. He's grumbling. He's mad.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
Probably not, because he's probably a narcissist.
She's my property. I can
There it
do
is.
whatever I want with her.
There it is. God damn it.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me.
I'm sure there are, but you're right here.
What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Sounds like another potential target.
Get ready. Here he comes.
Oh, he's dancing too. Yikes. Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. How about I show you these nuts? Yo, what's up, Squirrel? How's the Phantom Thieving going? It's going pretty good. We are... Ow.
Hitler's dazed.
We're going after, like, mini targets right now. So we just, like, found the, like, everything, palace, basically. So we're doing good.
This one.
Thank you. Persona. Take this.
How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing good. What if I shoot him? Ow. Also, why is it always gotta be Ryuji that lands on him when I need to heal somebody? Fuck it, you know what? Ryuji's the heavy hitter for sure.
Sorry.
Okay, a little tired. Hope your day went well. Pretty good for the most part. I should have gone for like a walk today, but I didn't. So a little restless maybe, but other than that, we're good.
It's time. Go down.
Took a break from Kazan to play Metaphor. Nice.
Okay.
You can tell it's an Alice game. Nice. I very much want to play that at some point down the line. Let's just attack him. Nice. Bye-bye. Stalker be gone. Wait. Did we technically kill his, like, little palace area? Does that mean do we run the risk of, like, shutting his brain down, or does that just mean we changed his heart?
Power courses through me.
Right? We didn't, like, kill him, right? Yeah, Metaphor looks sick.
Good. You're evolving as a thief. Fits me like a glove.
Lucky Punch. That sounds like a fucking sick thing.
I got a new power.
Oh my god, we're getting all kinds of new skills. Right now it is way more anime than Persona, but I really like the fighting in it. Nice. I remember seeing glimpses of it.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
From RuneB, but I didn't watch it obviously because I wanted to play it at some point. So yeah, that's one I'm kind of like, if I can play that before Cass, that will probably be good. If not, then you know I'll just same thing with this, which is like, you know, we'll watch her play through and then I'll wait some time before I come back to it because I don't remember pretty much shit from her playthrough. So this is like mostly a fresh experience. I did remember a little bit of the Kamoshida stuff from like her playthrough, but everything else has been pretty, you know, over my head so far in terms of me remembering stuff.
I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Still blaming others?
You don't have to be so hard on him anymore. He seems like he's sorry. So this person you trusted, is this the Madarame that you were talking about before?
It was good because P5's an experience, yeah. It's also 100 hours, so I'm like, now that I'm like, you know, completely ADHD brained, you know, idiot, me remembering that stuff is gonna be a lot harder. So it's good, it's good. But I'm, you know, especially after having played P3 and P4 back to back, I think I've shuffled a lot of all that stuff out of my brain. But I did upload all of Cass's Persona playthroughs to YouTube for her. So I may end up rewatching some of her playthrough at some point down the line, but just because she's gonna be publishing all that stuff to YouTube. Just look up the time for Metaphor and it's 65 hours main story and 105 hours for 100%. Damn. What do you think you'll do? You think you'll do something in between, or like, would you go more the completionist route?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
Doesn't mean you can stalk people.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey.
Main story, but I know
can change people's
side missions,
hearts, right? In that case.
So somewhere in between.
Won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Well,
change Madarame's heart?
Got a new target.
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
What is it, though? Oh, it actually becomes an item. Attachment pearl. Beware the clingy ex-boyfriend. Request completed.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
And increase our score on the website.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
I imagine I'll be spending a lot of time in the Everywhere universe.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Treasure.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us.
I did when I played it. Yeah, I remember Cass spending a lot of time underground.
All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
Was it the other entrance or whatever it was that we found?
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Why don't we leave the room first? You got it, buckaroo. Wait, hang on, let me... Can I look? I can't look around, right? Okay. That isn't a thing? Alright, just double checking that I don't accidentally leave something.
Guess we gotta do it.
There's something I'd like to check in an area further down. The platform we saw earlier should be the way down. Let's head down. Let's head there first. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you just got like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
For real? So our path changes too? This place is the fused cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker. I just want you to know, I'm counting on you. Good luck. Wait, down.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
This is reminding me of the underground section in Alan Wake 2. Because there was a lot of red. There was like things flowing through the hallways. We're all counting on you. Good luck.
The trains are totally running.
And don't call me Shirley. Airplane's such a good one.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Yeah, Ryuji's like, I don't want to get hit by a train. The drinking problem still make. Oh yeah, it's so good. And him sweating. Subway, what is it? It's a place where people get on and transport to other areas. I know that.
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've got to be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Ryuji's gonna be a ball of nerves until he gets used to it. Down to area 2.
This way.
Holy shit. There it is. The thing I want to make sure of is inside. It's an entirely different kind of persona altogether.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Hakana's always Thursday. Yeah.
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall.
The transformation into the car was a crazy moment. Also, Airplane fan? No need to apologize. We love we love funny movies.
If my hunch is correct,
another escalator.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
Everyone should be an Airplane fan, true.
see? It's just as I thought.
Such a good era of slapstick silly comedies that actually worked.
What do you mean? That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
It's non-stop too, yeah.
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Oh no, not at all, Squirrel. Picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue.
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember?
I think one of my favorite jokes from that movie though is when the plane is jostling up and down, and the one guy on the radar is 500 feet, 700 feet, 500 feet. Ah, what an asshole! That joke caught me so off guard the first time. Such a good joke.
We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
That and the and Leon's getting larger, and he starts
Hey,
shaking the guy.
A person? In Mementos?
Who the heck is that? What the fuck?
Maybe it's this one.
Is that kid drinking iced tea?
Ooh, tasty.
Who the heck?
What's he drinking?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought I heard something strange for a second.
I'm gonna go pick up Robert's knife. He steps out of the mirror. Yeah. Just the, oh my god, just the non-stop fucking barrage of silliness.
So, who are you guys? We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that.
Dude, kid's got Lego hair.
It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around.
Who are you and why are you here?
I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
True.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady.
I said that to my waitress once when I was 21 and I was severely hammered. I'll never live that down either.
Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for.
My friends will remind me literally every time I'm back home. Hey, remember that time you called that waitress a pretty lady? Listen, I was like 5 shots deep in like a fucking mixed drink that was like literally this big in. I was fucking hammered. I did ask for water though. I did ask her for water. Tell your old man to drag Walton Laner up and down the court for 48 minutes. I do that all the time, gotta specify which waitress. Damn. Damn, Seabass.
I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Yeah, when I was 21, I had a drink called the Freddy Krueger. This is how you know it fucking like sank me into the floor. In front of the wife is insane, Seabass. I had a drink called the Freddy Krueger, and it was like 6 different kinds of alcohol mixed into a martini glass. And you know you fucked up when you order it, and the entire the waitress turns around, says the order to the bartender, and everybody looks at you, and you're like, uh-oh. Like, what fresh hell did I fucking just order? And I think you get it for like free or discounted or something if you drink it within like a certain time frame. I think it was within 2 minutes or something. Yeah, it was just pure, it was layers of alcohol on top of layers of alcohol. It was like literally 6 different kinds of like alcohol layers. And it's designed to get you fucked up. It's designed for silly things like your 21st birthday. And I drank it, I think, within under 60 seconds. I tried to get up 5 minutes later and I fell over. And that was after I already had the other shots. It was like vodka and like Long Island stuff. It was like a whole bunch of stuff. It was a lot of alcohol and it fucked me. A nightmare on Fucked Up Street? True, actually. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing good. Collecting as many of them as I can because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
What does that even mean?
Yep.
Hope everyone's well. Doing not bad, not bad. You had that game yesterday, right? How did that go?
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Yeah, what?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
Who even are you?
How? By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though.
Who are you? Why are you here? What's happening? Like, what the fuck?
I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
But why?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
True. All right, everyone, have a good night. I gotta drag your old ass to bed. No worries. Squirrel, appreciate you as always. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you. And get some rest, dude, and hope you have a good Friday. Got messy in the last half, but we won. W. Glad to hear that went well.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Should.
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady On!
Oh no, Morgana!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
All right, kid, relax. Jesus. Depends on the reward. True.
Thanks. Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
True.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Oh my god. Morgana is mad. Morgana heard this kid call her a pretty lady. Call on a pretty lady, and is a little flustered.
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy! Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
True, actually. That's why we have the Snickers commercials.
Here, you can have this.
Milk taste cookies. That actually sounds kind of good.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Why not? What the hell?
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more.
Who pissed in Morgana's catnip?
No way out
Yeah.
of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see
Also,
me.
like, why do you have like a dune buggy car? Like, what the hell's going on here? Where are you going? Why do you have so much stuff? And why are you here? No, you still haven't answered that.
Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
What's your definition of fun?
Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other.
Okay.
Good job.
The fucking car horn sold that so well.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one?
Good question.
I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Is he like some ethereal being? Some god-like entity that's just like fucking sitting there?
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. And I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Until he calls on a pretty lady again.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
And then Morgana's gonna go feral.
Whoa!
That fucking car horn is gonna get me every time.
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. What would that be? Well, actually, he just well-actually us. I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. Is that a star? Chat, the Super Mario universe has crossed over. It's a star, at least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? It would be nice to think that. Wait, is this what I'm thinking possibly that it might be? Nice to think that, seriously.
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. He's gone. A Mario RPG Persona crossover would fuck. That would be insane, and I would be there for it. A star, huh? He said he'd grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in Mementos. I keep wanting to make like a Mentos joke. Fresh maker, you know, joke, but it'll come to me. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
I know.
I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
That would actually be good. An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. God damn, I literally just ate. Please, stop. Woohoo! Persona! Yeah. And Rabbit Mario is his persona? That'd be actually fucking hilarious. Was Skull's wish too pretty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey,
We can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. What if it ends up being like a key or something? Or it's like, it'll be some kind of like story-related moment, maybe.
Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
General public?
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
What lies beneath?
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces.
Oh.
It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist.
Interesting.
So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
Did you just call us pawns?
So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
It's okay, we like you, Morgana.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car? Jesus Christ. I don't know. We don't know. We just know that Morgana is attracted to An. The easy answer would be boy, but we don't know.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
He could turn out to be
Wait a
pretty
minute.
ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Wait, was that a moment where I could have chosen like an actual in-game thing? That would have been interesting. If I did and I fucked it up, I might get a little mad later. But that's on me. That's not on the game.
Stop that. In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
Maybe that answered our question?
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
Okay, okay.
Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
True.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. So that'll be like a thing we can do in, like, I guess the evening maybe, after school. This is where you'll change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Uh-oh, I've dropped 46 frames. What the hell? Why have I dropped frames? What's happening? Chat! Why are we dropping frames? Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? True, I guess. I think run into the background. Probably just Chrome. I probably could close Steam. But I don't imagine that that's like taking up resources, but... Alright, hold on. Also, Windows absolutely hates when I leave that window. And will like absolutely overload OBS. What happened? It's just anytime I tab out of Persona, it just like it overloads OBS in the encoder. I don't. It's probably because there's some like resolution issue or something when I'm like tabbing out. Windows hates itself. True. But I don't know. I closed Steam, so it should be all right. If anything, more than anything, it's probably Chrome that's the like issue. But as long as we don't drop any more frames tonight, I think we should be okay. It's just, you know, something to keep an eye on every now and then. Oh, I mean before that? Wait, what do you mean? Like in the game? See? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing, should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? I want to help people. Well, the same goes for me. Highland, if you're talking about in-game, it was just like agreeing to help like Morgana achieve their true form. And then this whole discussion was about whether or not we were gonna do like the lower stuff that like weren't the big targets. We don't got time to much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Aw, crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? I wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, I somehow doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Oh, drop frames? Yeah, I don't know. It's Spectrum. It could be any number of reasons. It could have just been like over the encoder overloading or something, for all I know. Because I am dual streaming, so speaking of which, Chad, if you wouldn't mind giving that a like, I would appreciate that. That is the YouTube side of things, because we are dual streaming, where I will archive all the videos that we play for Persona. So would appreciate that if people can give that a like. And you know, if you miss any playthrough, you can go to YouTube and check out the rest there. But yeah, it could be any number of things, to be honest. Could be the plugin, could be Spectrum, could just be OBS taking a shit. Who knows? When it's dropped frames, though, I always get suspicious that it's Spectrum first because you know Spectrum has the history in this case. Bargaining isn't going to help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You still got time. True.
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you.
Hey!
Do you want to know anything about mementos? Oh, we got dialogue options. It's always Spectrum in my experience too. Yeah, true. And my, like, so for those of you who don't know, I have like my neighborhood has a history, like a awful history of like the node that's in the neighborhood just like malfunctioning. And I've literally had to file an FCC report to actually get them to like fix what's the problem, but it still keeps happening because like whatever the node that they installed there is like either old or like all the parts are just shit. I don't know what, but I've never had a problem like this before until I moved here. And it's just like Spectrum's node almost 100% of the time. Like, that's how bad it is. Hi, Hatsunizer. Hope you're doing good. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, welcome in. What is Mementos?
Right.
It's the collective palace of the general public. Deep inside each and every human's mind is an obscured thought process known as the unconscious. These thought processes then meld together and form what I like to call the collective unconscious. In other words, Mementos is a shared cognitive world created by the joint distortions of a society as a whole. It's the singularity. As a Spectrum lobbyist, I take issue with your characterization. I'll see you in Congress.
Anyway.
You can think just of it as the big palace made from everyone's hearts, though. Yeah, Spectrum, it's so funny, though, when I, like, just remembering, like, what happened when I did the FCC report. I literally got called from, like, 4 different people. Like, I got called from the higher-ups, I got called from the engineer, I got called by, like, the tech, and I got called by, like, some, like, customer satisfaction thing. Holy crap, what was that fight in Phil's Discord? It's a long story. It's a very long story. Basically, someone who has a immensely huge ego. And a bunch of other people all not having, not seeing eye to eye is what I'll leave it at. And they were gone for a while. Alex, this is like the one that happened earlier, I think, before, like, I got on stream. But yeah. I might say something later, but I didn't see it until I literally got on stream. How did that barrier open up? I would bet it was because of the shift in public opinion caused by Kamoshida's change of heart. This kinds of big changes in the tide will surely have an impact on what goes on in Mementos. In other words, we might be able to get even further if we can rouse up more public acknowledgement. We'll need to take down another target in order for that to happen, though. Yeah, it's just like long-standing grudges and just, I don't know, a mix of all the wrong things. Every overhead notification was them fighting? Jesus. Yeah, it's just people not getting along. From like a long time ago, too. Why are you so interested in it? I have a feeling that something deep within the palace has caused me to take my current form. That's why I'm so invested in reaching the depths of Mementos. If we can figure out the cause of my distorted form, I should be able to go back to normal, I think. Either way, I'll be counting on you guys to help me out. Who is Jose? That kid's, well, honestly, I have no idea. I've never seen him before. I know he's not a shadow, but that's all I can say for sure. I don't even know if he's human. He was saying something about us gathering flowers for Mementos, right? We don't know who he is or what he wants, but either way, he doesn't seem dangerous. But he is weird. I have a long-standing grudge against very few people. Same, for the most part. There's 1 or 2 that I'm not particularly fond of, but, you know, try to, like, just move on and stuff. We don't have to prioritize it, but he said he'd compensate us. Maybe we can collect some if we have time.
But seriously.
Oh, and there is that star, too, huh? Something about wishes? It's not doing anything now, though. It just looks like a rock, but why don't you hold on to it for now? No idea what it does, but maybe it'll help us in the metaverse.
Oh, and
it's important to note that both Mementos and the palaces are affected by real-world happenings. Weather's a great example of that. I mean, weather affects your mood, doesn't it? Same goes for Mementos. You should try heading in on a day with bad weather. I'll explain more detail then. Oh, shit. Interesting. How much money do I have? 14K? Probably not worth trying to go buy stuff right now.
Well then.
Figure it out later. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? It went down? What the fuck? Why? We literally helped. This is Mishima messaging me. Hey, I saw in the forum, nice job sticking it to that stalker, but why did our perception go down? My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. Oh, this is us trying to avoid the issue. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love to hear if you come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
Yeah, Mishima's laying it on thick right now.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities.
Mishima, god damn it. Phantom Thieves getting fucked by the algorithm? Yeah. Phantom Thieves didn't get the 1 on 10. That's a YouTube joke.
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night.
Oh my god, he called it the fan
I think it's
site?
called PR.
Jesus Christ. It's a collective groan you hear of everyone around the world. Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short.
God damn it.
You need a catchy name
I like
if you
it.
want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
What did I say earlier? What did I fucking say earlier? I literally used the word propaganda. And now he said it.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it.
True.
That's why
But it's also,
I
you can
started
just
a
do it
blog
anyway.
for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
So Mishima's our moderator.
We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You done good, kid? Fuck. Is this really necessary?
Of course it is! The principles the Phantom Thieves represent really resonate with me. I mean, you guys are bringing rotten adults like Kamoshida to justice. How could I not be on board with that? So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me.
But you asked. You literally contradicted yourself.
After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
Also, giving away the game after only 2, like, incidents.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
Would be terrible.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips.
I don't know if that gives me confidence.
It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Not moderator. Strategic what?
Strategic image management representative. Rolls off the tongue, don't you think?
Kid, I think you might need to, like... I think you got rocked by too many volleyballs to the face.
Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site.
Balls
if
to the
truth
face
of
will
the
do
Phantom
that.
Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home.
I'm surprised it didn't do more at home. Mishima seems motivated. Oh, there goes the social link.
All right.
Unexpectedly, too. More XP from Arcana Burst. Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target, you have a change of heart. Meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself, though.
Yeah, dude, you need to relax. This isn't a sprint. It's a marathon.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
He's gonna fall asleep in this cafe.
See you later.
See ya. Oh, contract, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and I found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Isn't it literally the afternoon? Nice hustle, image manager. All-nighters can mess you up. Huh? What, you're worried about my health? Aw, thanks. Now I'm even more motivated. Anyway, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls, I better set out for the battle of the fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. I say that every time I moderate for any individual that I mod for. True story.
Hey.
I don't really say that. If I did, I would run into a wall 15 times. Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that dinner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? All right, Morgana. You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Nah, I'm good.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make
Do a
sure
little,
you close
little studying.
Can I talk?
You're talking right now. What do you mean? Our knowledge still hasn't leveled up yet.
Well then.
I should stop for today and get some sleep. Also, I do have those books now to read on the, Wait! The Phantom Thieves... Wait, it's going up, it's going down! What's happening?
What?
I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers.
Seems pretty rough.
They're talking about allergies. New pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. Yeah, my allergies are about to like go full-blown crazy soon, I think. This might affect mementos the same way weather does. Pollen warning? That's actually crazy. What the hell? You good? You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird.
Do we have to take, fucking Benadryl in this universe?
But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace.
Need to sleep? Alright, sounds good, Hatsune. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit. Appreciate it. And, I hope you have good sleep, good rest, and, hope you have a good Friday. Have a good night.
At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination.
Hey, don't you think the atmosphere of the school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about out in the open like this before. True. Wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. Yeah, true. I don't know that we need to be thanked, but I think we're good. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I heard about it at school, too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some info on a new target. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target.
Yep.
Let's hide out. Are they gonna take this away from us, though? If we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charge it in head first. That's exactly what Ryuji would say, of course. That's easy for you to say, but we don't have a target.
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel's come in from Mishima.
All right.
Perfect timing. Let's just go in right now, then. You really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Confirming Mementos request. Check your information on a target by selecting View Requests at the hideout or by pressing Y to view requests in the main menu. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Mementos. I was wondering how that was going to work. It can be explored without a target, but each time will pass as it would in Palace Infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit.
Well then.
Alright, do you guys remember the most important step in the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Oh.
Come on, just tell us. Oh, do you mean the calling card? Well, wait a sec, did we send the one the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't think we need to do that.
What?
Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Does he literally forget how the first Mementos journey happened? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even the Nakanohara guy must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. That's why the Nav picked up on him.
Huh?
Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desire of the Memento Shadows are nothing compared to those of the Palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered.
Listen up.
The intel is on an arrogant, brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids. Jesus.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you're just not excited to go to Mementos? Well, then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? And we're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target of Mementos. Yes. Oh, I don't need to, do I need to do anything else? Bingo. At this moment, our target count is Mementos our target count in Mementos is 1. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Easy. I haven't saved the game. Travel quick travel within Mementos, open the map with RB, choose where you want to go. So it can only be done in certain locations, such as the entrance and the train platforms at the end of each area.
Joker.
Makes sense. I have something for you before we head in there. Goho M ×2. Those were the last I had. You're on your own now, okay? Achoo! The pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact in Mementos.
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. So you're saying weather changes people's feelings and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. It might turn out to be useful. Days with bad weather like rain, Mementos will be more dangerous. However, this is also a chance to get extra items. Enemy reinforcements will be more common, but sometimes they will be rare enemies. Also, the items you may find may be more valuable, and there will be a greater number of chests. Good luck, make good use on these chances.
Hey,
What happens when there's a ton of pollen? I'm not too sure, but the impact on Momentous is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Well, come to think of it, some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see, there might be a similar effect in Momentous then. On days with heavy pollen, in addition to the usual effects of bad weather, the shadows in Momentous will sometimes be sleeping. Ooh.
Let's go.
So I can wake them up and surprise attack them? Probably be easier to beat shadows or ignore them completely. Come on, let's go find out.
The infiltration.
I should write something.
All right, let's save the game, because we haven't saved in a minute. Oh my god, we haven't saved in like an hour and a half. All right, real quick, chat. What is it? How long have we been streaming? 2 hours exactly. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here for a second and get a beverage, and then we can continue on with Persona 5. So don't go anywhere. BRB. All right, I'm back. One second. I apparently, like, tangled my controller and my headphone cords. All right. So, Chad, quick story. Earlier today, in what can only be described as like Looney Tunes fashion, I was feeding my cat, and I went to go feed my cat. I literally, so like her cat food's like in the kitchen or whatever. I went into the kitchen, got the cat food, came back out, immediately spilled it when I was walking to the couch. The couch is like literally like right there. Spilled it all over the couch, spilled it all over the floor. It went flying under my desk, literally every place imaginable. Clean that up. No sooner than I clean that up, 2 minutes later, I'm putting food into the oven. I go take something out from the freezer, and I go to put it in the oven, and I grab the bag the wrong way, and some of the food comes flying out of the bag. Literally 2 minutes later. I don't know if that's like the pure definition of some like ADHD, like stumbling into everything kind of bullshit, but it felt connected. And the fact that it happened back to back within 2 minutes is insane. So, that's a feels bad. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. I literally like said out loud, I was like, come on, man. Like, what the hell? Universe against me type shit. All right. Beverage acquired. Little snack acquired. Oh, wait, hold on.
Do you need something?
Seems you long to be imprisoned. I can grant that wish for you.
How goes the rehabilitation?
It would have been really sick if they had like made Igor sneezing or something.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute. Now choose.
Let's execute. Justice Moon, lovers. We don't have enough. We don't have enough types yet.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Not enough personas yet. We'll get more.
Well then.
It meowed. It actually meowed. This is where we came last time, right? Yeah, and as I expected, the path is still open. All right, time to check this out. Spooky! Yeah, that was my silly moment for the day today. This kid's got balloons now?
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Yes, we did, Lego hair. Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it.
What?
But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going.
Yeah, just sit up straight.
Good job.
God damn it. That fucking horn shouldn't make me laugh, but it does. Also, where is he riding this car around to? What was his name? Jose? Such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah, anyway, damn. He said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't seem like helping him would be doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess. I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. Uh-oh, why? No! Also, I can't wait for you-know-who to experience this in the other game as well. I'm not gonna say who or what. We all know what's on the screen right now, though. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
For real? What the hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? If you spend too much time in one area of Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. God damn it. I'm lost? I'm talking about the Reaper. And Cass. In Persona 3. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging in it in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately.
Let's go.
We should be fine if we find him quickly. All right, let's get going. Oh, no, you're good. I was pretty ambiguous.
All right, the first move is ours. Ha! Impressive.
Minuscule? Wait, why do I have such a weak attack?
Let's do this.
That's crazy.
Carmen, we're on the floor.
Serves you right.
Very nice.
Okay, guys, let's do it. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Time to make money. Cork bark.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
That's where we just came out of. This is a dead end. Dead end too? Worst feeling is when you forget to menu in Tartarus and leave the game idle and all of a sudden, yeah. I might have learned that lesson once or twice. Gotcha, bitch.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
I didn't even realize I killed the first one.
Zoro, show your might!
Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Did I?
Witness my resolve! Zoro!
Maybe I miscounted.
It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys. Let's do it!
I think maybe I encountered Reaper once.
Game over.
I don't remember if I encountered him in 4. Maybe once, I think. I don't remember.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little
I could
too
check,
easy.
but I can't because I didn't stream Persona 4. That was the one Persona I didn't stream.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Zoro, show your might! Ooh, very nice. We got an item. Boom time.
God damn.
4 foes.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Don't lose here. Persona. Zoro.
Where are you coming from?
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright, I will say, hearing him say that 4 times in a row is a little annoying. I'm sure it happened in 3 too, but I think it's a little more prevalent in this game.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Rancid gravy, baby. My favorite thing in the world. Oh, he's sleeping. Come here, bitch. I didn't even notice him the first time.
What is this? All right. The first move is ours.
Oh, minuscule physical damage to one foe with high chance of critical. That's such a weird attack.
Stay focused.
That's a really weird attack.
Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
Losers. Okay.
Good work.
I'm gonna go check out that other area that I didn't explore. Oh, was that it? Oh, no. Got a little lost in the sauce there. What the hell? Treasure! Let's go. I'm surprised the wall didn't wake them up.
Looking good, Panther. 2 foes on the ground. Persona. Locked him out.
W.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Finish him. How's that?
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Fire Magatama. Wait, it's the kid.
Oh, Good job.
Thanks.
Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Is looking at my crystal of lust.
Wow, this is amazing. I recognize it from my studies.
What kind of studies do you have where you know that?
I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory. But it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
He's gonna like unlock some insane shit.
This, and then this. Done.
Unless he makes something
Here
for me?
you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Oh, it's a ring. Oh, he literally turned it into a ring. Nice.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning
got
about
it.
desires also teaches me more about humans.
Sick.
Oh.
He's like our blacksmith or something. Stamp book? Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. That also proved you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards for the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. You may find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You'll only receive one stamp per podium, but after you've collected multiple stamps, Jose will help you with your investigation.
Hey.
If you got any flowers, let's trade. I got some really good stuff. I have 27? When the hell did I get those? Got some great stuff for flowers. Oh, so he's like literally a vendor now? Interesting. These flowers cannot exist outside of Memento, so be careful. You will lose all flowers you collected when you leave. What the fuck? So it might behoove me to like actually buy shit while I'm in here. Restore 10 SP to one ally?
Speaking of.
Oh right, I should mention something about collecting those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird. But it'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave mementos, okay?
Doing good?
That should do it. Good job. Oh, and all the people that I beat are back now? What the hell? Oh, the wall reformed. They reformed because I went to go talk to a vendor?
All right, the first move is ours. Impressive. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. We're on the floor.
W.
There's a panther. This'll end it. How's that?
Cork bark.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Woo! Mitch?
Nice, lower area now. Hey, this stand here, looks like that stamp thing might be that stuff Jose was talking about. Let's just looking at it makes me want to get stamping like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. What the fuck? You said to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. Point found. Nice. You know, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the next security level. You have to do something so bad the entire public sees you as an enemy. Uh-oh, does that mean we can actually do something like that in this game? So be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up! Like it says their target is somewhere in this area. Let's scour the floor for them. Wall. Sleep enemy. Very nice. We're gonna go get this guy real quick. Fuck him.
Good job, Panther! We took them all out.
W.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Oh, did I just earn more flowers? Now there's a, oh wait, is that a thing you can only earn during pollen warning?
Four bows! Don't lose here! Three more!
Be interesting if it is.
Witness mark skull! Zoro! Too late. Stay focused! Take my turn! Got it! Persona! The baton pass made you stronger! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Finish this! Okay, guys. Let's do it! A beautiful rose has thorns.
Easy. We're crushing it.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
What the hell is this? This is a big area. Do I need to be suspicious? What the fuck? What is this? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What is this?
I have something.
Huh? Well, whatever it is, I don't know what it is.
Focus.
Took it from me? I think of it every time. You just gotta. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Last night, 50 push-ups. Just look at these guns.
Wow. Haven't heard anyone call them guns in a while.
Also, entirely random. I assume that's gonna happen more as we travel along.
Alright, the first
Yeah,
one is ours.
I do.
It's almost scary how good I am. I missed!
I missed? What the fuck?
Persona! Dance, Carmen!
Oh, they're weak to fire too. Sick.
So gorgeous, Panther. Finish him! How's that?
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Nope, little platform stamp. W. There's that path. I'm gonna hit this real quick and get this guy.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Oh, I did the wrong one.
Persona!
We love that.
The two out of the way!
Let's
One
go.
enemy remaining.
You're
This
mine.
is the last one.
God damn.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Fucking clean the clock on that one.
Okay.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
Oh, just realizing SP levels. That should be good for a minute.
Then,
Let's go! It's like super sick and twisted.
oh,
That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? This guy's bullying is really bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail and taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get worse.
Let's go.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How is it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low. Bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back?
Come at me, bro.
I didn't realize they were gonna make him full meathead. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You're all ganging up on me, too. Are you Phantom Thieves, some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Oh, wait, can we get this? Oh, wait. I'm assuming we can't take that persona, right? You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it.
Witness my resolve. Not finish you.
Oh shit.
Persona!
Cures rage, fear.
Let's go.
That's what's up.
Go down.
Damn, he's tough.
Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
Oh shit.
Let's do this!
That wasn't that bad.
This one.
Persona! There.
You thieves are violent?
You see that?
Oh shit, the damage snowballed. That was cool.
Time for my persona. Persona!
Easy.
Go! Panther! Watch them
Miss?
carefully.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check my equipment. I haven't been able to like stun him, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick up the persona even if I could. Owie! Easy. Done and dusted. Ow! My ankle just popped.
It's a step forward.
That looks so strong.
Dodge fire? Hell yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Adverse resolve. What the hell is that? Increase critical rate when surrounded. So like when we get ambush. Nice.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people. I don't know why I'm like doing like a Stallone impression, but I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after them, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's even the bully's the other bully. Okay. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? Etzer, please help me. All right. Thank you, wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy a fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you guys. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. All right, we got a treasure. Nice. Fucking sick.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? There's no more targets in the area. What's our next move, Joker? Let's keep going. I think we got like a little amount of time we can. Oh wait, hold on. First off, weapon ranged. We did have this gun. Oh my god, it's so much stronger. Jesus Christ. Less rounds, but it's way higher attack. Slightly less accuracy. I'll go with it. I'll go with it. Oh my god, this armor's way better. Succubus pajamas. Shoulder pads, also a Duke's coat. Fuck it. Does Morgana ever get anything more than a cat sweater? Sooty ghastly gear. Oh yeah, we 100% put on the succubus pajamas. And also, let's heal. All right, clean up our second target in mementos. Not bad. You're right here. I'm gonna fucking fight you.
All right, the first move is ours. We have him. Time for my persona. Zoro, show your might. One more. This is it. The time's yours. What's the matter? Carmen. Nice job, Panther.
Too easy.
Took them all.
Losers.
Too goddamn easy. We're just the fucking best.
Okay.
They were nothing.
True. Yeah, take advantage of the fact that these guys aren't patrolling, that they're like asleep.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. 3 left. Persona. The baton is yours. Got it. Persona. Dance. Looking good, Panther. 2 balls on the ground. Go.
He fell asleep.
3 remaining.
Huge.
We can do it.
That was insane.
Give me more.
That was a lot of damage. Lend me your power. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
I can't believe you're fighting a kid like me. Pick out someone your own size. You're a big bully. Don't you think that's immature? I'm not mature anyway. Oh, you're a teenager, mister. Are you maybe a rebellious teen? Oh, in the mail, I got a letter with my name on it, but it was from someone I don't know. What was that anyway? What? A coupon? Getting stuff for free is always nice. I kind of see myself in you, mister. Wait, what the? I think I remember something. My real name's Kadama. You and I are the same, mister. Acquired.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Nice. We didn't even have to kill the other one.
All right.
Oh, the platform.
Very nice. Booyah. Right in the goddamn face.
Don't worry though. There's still nothing special. 3 left.
Okay, resistant.
3 remaining. We can do it. Carmen. Nice job, Panther.
Damn, I just cooked all of them.
2 weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop.
The half horse is gonna like give me nightmares, I swear to God.
Captain Kid!
Did it, Skull.
I was hoping to be able to talk to her, but I guess she wasn't stunned.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Kind of thought she might have been. Get fucking ambushed, dude.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Ooh, very nice. We got an item. Boom time. That was just a taste of my power.
You like that? Losers.
A spectacular victory.
It's pretty good. It's a pretty good victory.
All right.
Shadow to...
I like that we just hit every shadow with our car.
All right, the first move is ours. One more.
Ooh.
This is it. Come forward. Lather south. Should have done it.
Not bad.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Great, huh? Yeah, victory.
Boo-doo-boo-doo.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Man, these areas are gonna get huge, huh? I suspect it won't be like. The more you get down, I'm sure like the areas will get even more stupid, huge to like deal with.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Kind of want to go back though. At least we found the stamp. Hopefully we don't run into the Reaper though. That would kind of suck ass. Oh wait, was that it? Oh, there's one area up top.
All right.
Yeah, I know that guy.
It's almost scary how good I am. The baton's yours.
Persona!
Enemy defeated.
Jesus.
Give me more.
One move, Persona!
Your worst, Skull. You're pathetic. Persona! Go! Nice job, Panther! We're done. You took them all out.
Okay.
That was easy.
Oh, he almost surprised me. I was not expecting him though when I turned that corner.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Keep it up. Come forward. Lather set. Zoro, show your might. Persona! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Time to finish it. Oh, Skull, you're
You missed.
Persona! Carmen! What's the mess? You're
Serves
so
you
gorgeous,
right.
Panther.
Nah, we're good on that one. I already got you.
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
The beautiful rose has thorns.
I haven't dropped any more frames tonight, which is good. So maybe that issue earlier was just like OBS.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Joker, there's a chest.
There's a chest, and there's an enemy to just smack with my car.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! You missed.
Mother.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull.
One move, Persona!
You did it, Skull. Don't move.
Let's talk to her.
This is all so sudden.
I know nothing about you after all.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it.
Just go say hi. Why are you taking so much anger out on me? What is irritating you so much? I'm not irritated. You're a bit brutish, but I can sense a bold defiance in your personality. We were trying to kill each other just a short while ago. It's surprising if you think about it. I wonder if us speaking together like this means that you're somehow connected. It could be. Are you being a bit curt? Uh-oh. I'm glad you come to understand this a bit more. I will back down this time, but you'd better be careful from here on. Oh, fuck. I thought that was the right answer. Oops. Oh, I got a gift out of it, so I'll take it.
All right.
I wanted the persona, though. Small gold lump.
I can feel it.
Let's see if we can get another persona going tonight. Or maybe a fusion.
Persona! Zoro, show your mind! Stay focused! Okay, let's do this!
Oh, I don't have any SP? Fuck. Oops.
2 foes left. Let's do this! Oh, Skull, your persona!
Persona! There!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Now or never, right? Go ahead. Gonna knock you out!
You're on the ground! Nice
Serves
going,
you right.
Skull.
Let's go.
Damn.
Finish him!
I like so that's the intervention tactic, huh?
All right.
Also, if we're gonna continue... I don't know if I should restore my SP or just like go to the train platform and then go down and then like leave for the day. So I think we did pretty good. Very least I'll give her 30 just in case. Go to lower area? Oh, I can just do that? Sick. They're people, right?
Oh.
I'd most likely say they're shadows. What are shadows doing in here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... Speak of the devil.
Hmm?
It stopped? Are they still gonna be there? No.
Oh.
They got in.
Come on, man.
Where'd that go? If I had to guess, I'd say in the deepest parts of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense.
Hey.
What's on that platform? Is it in a waiting room? I didn't expect there to be one here too. It looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
Hey.
That's actually really good because I wanted to save the game and also leave. So, but seriously, what's up with this place? Shadow ain't gonna attack us here? Yo, what's up, Boxcar Racer? How you doing? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good Thursday. But I hope you're well. Seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. You'll occasionally find waiting rooms in Mementos. Just like safe rooms, you can quick travel and save your game.
I should write something.
Goddamn, we went 50 minutes without saving. Kings 1, 8 tacos, good night. Damn right. That sounds like a damn good night.
Well,
Glad to hear it. Tacos sound fucking gas right now. Oh my god. I might go to the store tomorrow and actually get some like taco meat or some carne asada or something, and make myself a burrito. I got like the restaurant size like tortillas, because I'd gotten some before, but they weren't like as big, and now I can actually make like a thick ass burrito. Talk to the team. Let's see what's going on. How's our progress?
Hey.
Oh, Shadow's taking the train down the depths of Mementos, yeah? Wouldn't it make our lives easier if we just hopped on with them? Well, even if we could, there's no knowing what would await us down here. At the very least, I'm assuming there are powerful shadows in the depths. To put it frankly, it'd be suicide. Then you can't just drive in on those rails instead of out in Mementos like normal? As ashamed I am to say it, I can't run it at that high a speed. It'd be game over if we encountered another train along the way. Sounds like it would be better to just explore by normal methods. So we're a little limited. We're a little limited. Man, I thought I actually had a pretty good idea for once.
What are your thoughts?
Is there anything else you want to discuss?
Let's go. Let's do it.
Wait, got a stamp machine. So wait, if I got here...
I should write something.
So how do I leave? Do I just go to a higher area? Oh, okay, yeah. So we can just go back to the entrance. Sick.
Oh yeah.
So flowers disappear once you leave mementos. The amount, do you still want to leave? No, actually.
Get out there and explore.
I think he had an area that I could go to where he sold stuff, right? That's awesome. Starting to be grilling weather, so yeah, homemade carne asada coming soon. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I love cooking some stuff up, so it's gonna be oh, okay. It's gonna be a good time to get some other food cooked up. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. Fuck it. I don't care. Next time, I don't want to have to re-explore a map. Not bad. Not bad. Nice little list of accomplishments.
Ah, you're back.
Chat, just as a reminder, there is a YouTube link at the top of the chat. If you guys could click that and click the thumbs up tab, appreciate it. You don't have to like watch it or anything. Just like a thumbs up and stuff would be super helpful. For obvious reasons, but would appreciate it. Let's make coffee.
Hey.
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
That way we can get some SP items.
All right.
LeBlanc coffee. Is he gonna come back and tell me my coffee's bland again?
Well then.
No? Okay, good. I think there's only so many times you can call my coffee bland before I start getting... my eye starts tweaking.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Makoto, what the fuck?
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Yes? And? We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
What does that even mean?
Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
You're not a villain, are you? I'm not sure if I like that insinuation.
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Well,
now
shall
then,
we begin?
Picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for, and I'm sure I just butchered that saying, or that word. As described in the tale of the Heike, it was a time when all of that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. Say that 10 times fast. The term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. And it's also become a way of referring to him as well. All right, Contract-kun. God fucking damn it.
Do you know the answer?
The Heian period?
This is it.
Correct.
Alright, I'm glad I was paying attention there. I'm glad it was like an actual thing that he said out loud and not like him just randomly asking me a question with like answers that I have no idea what the fuck they are, which was my one complaint about some of the other games is that they did that a couple times. And by a couple times, I mean a lot. So. I think 4 was more guilty of that, but if I remember correctly, but despite his contributions to defeating the Tyra, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. Oh, Jesus. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero.
Nice going.
And we get our smarts up just a little bit. What's 4 guilty of? Oh, like asking like school questions that like they literally didn't go over anything for the material for. Cause like this guy just said like the answer out loud before he asked the question. But like sometimes like I think 4 would ask like questions and you'd be like, what the fuck, how am I supposed to know this? Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? Morgana, big sports fan.
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven the day up and head to Mementos. Be nice if we could get some info on a target before we went, though. What you up to? Still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. I'm good. I mean, if we're not gonna like level up our thing right now, I think we'll wait on that. Prove your existence to society. Search for the next target.
You're right.
Oh, it's Makoto. Was there anything else that caught your attention? Was he acting any different than after that strange posting went up? Is she talking about me? I bet she is. I think it was the same as always, but I'm not sure. I heard he's dangerous, so I tried. Yep, they are talking about me. I fucking knew it. So I try to keep my distance from him. Newspaper club member, what did you need? Being seen with you makes me feel nervous, but I can talk for a bit. How's Kamoshida? Well, I'm not sure, the police won't tell me anything. Maybe they don't expect much from a high school reporter, but I'm trying to do my job seriously. I want to get more info about it since everyone's so confused about what's going on. How are the students? Some students are taking time off because of the emotional shock. As for the volleyball team, some members are still sticking with the team, but that doesn't mean they forgive Mr. Kamoshida. How are the other teachers? They just keep telling everyone not to cause any trouble? I get that they're busy, but I feel like none of them actually care about us students. Yeah, that was... Kawakami was, like, towing a weird line earlier. The Kamoshida thing came out of nowhere. He's like, I'll take responsibility by killing myself in-game, but a morning assembly for the whole school? Maybe the Phantom Thieves' hearts were... Shriek! Huh? What's wrong? I felt this sudden chill down my spine. Maybe I'm coming down with something? Or it's, you know, the fact that I'm, like, literally listening with my back to them. Creepy female student. He's talking about Mr. Kamoshida. I wonder if those Phantom Thieves of Hearts really do exist. Oh no! If Ikisugi-kun's heart gets stolen, I'll knit him a scarf for his birthday. We'll be together. I just need to weep. What the fuck? Just trying to find like more students to like see if we can get gossip or whatever the fuck it is that we need to like trigger something. Let's go up a floor real quick. You don't look like you're chatting. This sucks. Mr. Kamoshida's been arrested. It's only the first semester. I don't know, it's pretty exciting. It's like a TV show, real cops and everything. You think so too? I know it's not right, but I just can't help it. High school is seriously nothing but non-stop drama. It never changes, chat. I can only imagine what's gonna happen next. You haven't seen President Nijima, have you? I couldn't find her in the library. She looked tired, especially because of the Kamoshida incident. I heard she's been acting under direct orders by the principal. I wonder what she's doing. I don't know. She hasn't said anything to me. I guess she can't rely on us for some reason. I wish she wouldn't handle everything alone like that. Interesting. We have 33,000 yen. It might be worth a visit to that area.
Allergies suck.
That is true. Allergies do suck. Oh man, you hear about the Makarov coming out soon? When it comes to automatics, you can't go wrong with this. I can't wait to get my hands on a Makarov. Man, being patient is rough. You again. I asked him about modified model guns. Oh, I need you to ask him about it. So what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. I can ask him about it. Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Don't come here if you don't got a reason to. This ain't a playground, you know.
All right. Sounds good. Okay. All right, which one? All right. Sounds good. All right, which one? Okay. Sounds good.
Ooh, wait. Oh no. Well, the accuracy goes up, but...
All right, which one?
Granelli 3? Oh shit. Attack is a lot higher, but the accuracy goes down 2 points.
That one, you like it?
We'll buy it. Did I not sell my other one?
Sounds good.
Sling bow?
That's what your chips. You better not use it to pull a prank. All right, which one? Huh? You gonna bump it? Take your time. How's that? All right. You should be grateful.
All right, relax.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right, which one?
I think we're good on them.
All right,
A cat sweater makes it sound like it's like worse than what I. It sounds like it's like the default equipment that you get first in the game. By the way, chat, quick temp check. Are we cool with where the camera has been so far this playthrough? Or has it been like in the way of some stuff? Like, should I move it to somewhere else? Or is it mostly been good? Or should I like make it like slightly smaller or maybe even like lower it a little? Let me know if you have thoughts, but just want to make sure like people aren't like upset they're missing something. I know most people probably say something, but you never know.
Come again.
Looks fine. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Hey, inmate.
That kick is always just so violent.
How goes the...
The inmate needs a you wish fusion.
Ooh, a faith persona. Damn, these are wait, they're like the levels are huge. A fucking level 37? I can't even do that, right? Can I?
You can't handle this.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like level 14, so I probably can't even do
You
this.
can't handle this.
God damn it, okay. The succubus.
Excessive power
Oh my
only
God.
leads to destruction.
Some of these would be insane. I do have the moon persona. I don't want to get rid of these then. Because like some of these are like direct links to like the people that I'm with right now. Well, whatever. We have like more open slots. We can do it later.
Are you finished?
What?
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
All right, we'll figure it out later. Do I still have? I think laundry's in my actual area. Mountain of products all stacked up. No stealing anything here, though, all right? I was talking to this guy. Since it's spring, we're selling these fruit trays for a limited time only. Please give it a try. I was hoping he was gonna, like, actually talk about something, but I guess not. Do I still have armor that I can wash? Wait. I keep forgetting it's like such a small window.
Okay.
Oh, I have a lot of stuff. This thing is shaking a lot. I smell soap from the bathhouse next door.
Oh.
Looks like it's done.
And
This is much cleaner than I expected. Succubus pajamas, old cat collar, old Duke's coat.
let's head back.
It's gonna stop me from washing all my armor in one go. Chad, thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it. We've been playing a lot of Persona 5 lately, but we'll be probably doing that for like another week before we like insert something else into the back into the fray. I just wanted to get as much much Persona done as possible. PR report. Is he gonna send me a report every night? I have a report as your strategic image management representative. I feel like I'm at work right now. I just thought of a new way to help you out. I really want to tell you about it. Do you have time today? Might be a good time to strengthen my bond. Sure. Fuck it. Social links. Let's do it.
Now that you mention it.
I forgot to mention, but we're meeting up with some fangirls today. Wait, what? Pardon? All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? I've never heard that before.
Really?
Phantom Thieves are supposed to steal girls' hearts. Everyone knows that.
Actually...
basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought we'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me, they think we're just part of the fandom. The fan puns are gonna go crazy. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day. Let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? We're part of the fandom. That's what users of the fan site call themselves. It's really caught on as the forum's gotten more popular. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your local supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. He really is our, like, moderator, slash, you know, PR guy. Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. You can, just be nice. And don't be weird. I did lots of research, though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Wait, what? Hello? That's way past our meeting time. Hello, it's it's the guy you met on the fan site about our meetup.
Huh?
You're still at home, and what about your friend? Did we get stood up? Oh no, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could have sworn I heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Oh, he's
Yes.
biting it right now. Maybe next time. So apparently both of them got sick. They're just gonna stay home. It seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. It's not your fault, don't overwork yourself. I can't trust anyone anymore.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right.
But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll just prove how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Mishima seems extra motivated. Social link time, baby. Increase XP earned from battle.
All right.
It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. Bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh? Yeah, sure, dude. Sure.
Let's go home.
Oh, contract? Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? You'll get it right next time. Yep, leave it up to me. Next time we're gonna go get some really hot, intel. Mishima. All right, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's going to turn out awesome. See ya. Let's see, our popularity is still 6.2. Can't believe this is a school assembly during exam week. The hell are they thinking? How long is it gonna take? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe school is messing with our schedules like this. I guarantee you, literally almost no one cares that much. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you. Clump, clump, clump.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh no. I didn't realize the exams were starting like literally immediately. Inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? Oh Christ. It was Yoshitsune, right?
Ooh, we can do this.
This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. He had a brother, right? I think his name was, oh fuck, I don't remember. Oh, that was the one? Okay, nice. I only went with it because it was similar, so I was like, maybe? They ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. Yep, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors. And Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. Sick. I thought I was gonna have to answer like another question or two.
Let's get started.
Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Oh, Christ. Cognition?
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. W. So following maps, can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? It's 4, right? Oh, wait, what? Any adjacent... I don't fucking know. Map of the world?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Balls. Oh no! The Phantom Thieves went down.
Okay, class, let's
Wait.
get started.
Do exam scores affect that? Because if so, that's crazy. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Ah, Christ almighty. I literally don't know the answer to this. The malefactor is the chief factor in the progress of the human race. I don't feel like it's Compendium of Laws. But the rest of these, like, titles, like, literally just don't make sense. Devil's Dictionary, Juliet. I don't know.
Ooh, we can do this!
Nice, got it. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Femme fatale?
Ooh, we can do this!
They phrased that one kind of weirdly. Wait, why does my popularity keep going down? What the hell? I think we can bring our flashcards in. I gotta go home and study. The Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone. That meter is like stressing me out how it's changing.
Specific incident. Many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
Sure.
We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Is it Punk Rock Doctor? Damn it. It's not Punk Rock Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
That was so ridiculous.
You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
What?
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
The principal just pushed him out of the way with his stomach.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there.
Oh.
How do you know our names? Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Hey. Come here. Come here. Hold on, chat. Come here. Yeah? Come here. You're okay. I know. Chat, we haven't had one tonight. It's time for a cat break. This cat break is brought to you by Chase the Cat, not the bank. Hi. She crawled up on me. Was it today or yesterday? It might have been yesterday. She crawled up on me though, and she crawled up onto my shoulder, and she did that thing where she's like half like standing, half like perched on my shoulder. And I guess I annoyed her or something, and she started hitting me in the face with her tail while she was like overlooking my shoulder. And I was like, God damn it, what did I do? Like what? And she just really enjoyed hitting me in the face with her tail. It's her personality for you. Yeah, how's that going? What? Hi. Doing all right? All right, cool. Meow. All right, I'm gonna let you go, okay? We got more game. All right, chat, that was a cat break. Brought to you by Chase the Cat, not the bank. It was a little tough.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all. Huh? How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
How much snacks can we get? Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Yeah, like what? Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
Snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat. Anne's like, no, dude, yeah.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
True.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal.
Plus
I'll
snacks,
be in
you
the
know.
nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I was still hoping it was gonna be Punk Rock Doctor, but it's okay. Made a deal with Maruki. Maruki?
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
No, not at all.
Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall with the birth.
Counselor persona. They're being literal with that. Nice.
All right.
Fusing personas of the Counselor Arcana will now grant you XP.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Chat, we'll probably go like another half hour, I think, and then call it, but I'm having a good time. Having an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. Counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will be only posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. School's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. She gotta say our names out loud. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? It kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah, probably better not to draw any more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lady On's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? Boo doo boo doo boo.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? Apple juice?
Well, shall we begin?
First, just relax, all right? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really have only one thing on my mind right now, anyway. And that's snacks. I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking to me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to this super long story. Well, I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see, that's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho is going to put herself through. But later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out. True.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? Oh, I think you got the wrong... Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now?
What do you think?
Well, I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
No, there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you can still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it's definitely be better if none of this happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, seems like I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that it's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again at any time.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. Well, I went in for counseling. You're going too soon, right, Patrick? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Well, this one's super special. It's not even from anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. Seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to do what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? That's horrible. Right, it's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research, too. If we want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's go investigate the school.
How are you?
Yoshizawa. Hello. Are you here for a session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
That's right. Dr. Maruki is such a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before you ever came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. Yoshizawa's on, and I'm really, nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right, then.
Well, let's say we get started. I just noticed he's wearing slides.
Welcome.
Well, thank you for coming. We made a deal. Trying to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Well, thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Contract-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it, Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it, you know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of them they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. That idealized reality and the one that are in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Well, now, not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much, that kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality. Well, to me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe it's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? Kinda creeping me out here, but it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Contract-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess. He's very bad at keeping track of time. Good thing I'm not getting charged for this. Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know, I'm
actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel. Interesting.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so... I'll need more details.
Sorry.
I guess my point is I'd like to ask you to help with that research. I didn't think that was a horribly offensive question, but I don't know, maybe you took that way. All you have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any idea or realizations on your end. Plus, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got lots of snacks. He really loves snacks. You can have them. They're yours. Why me, though? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions from a perspective like yours could really push it forward. Oh, and don't worry, I promise I'll repay you for it.
Well...
Let's see, I know. Maybe I can teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Nice. Level Counselor 2 already. It's literally, I think, the same day, no? When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. That's actually pretty sick.
All right.
Detox X. Hey, it's like we're solo leveling.
I know.
Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now.
I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
My max SP increased by 5. Nice. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum. What?
Well, see you.
You just gave me a roll of like baseball tape.
Man.
Gum. You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Let's see how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime.
Good night.
But we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right? Yeah, he's sleepy. We go bed. What? Train? Is that like me going out the window?
Well then.
Wait, hold on.
I should write something.
Let's save the goddamn game. We're at 17 and a half hours already. It doesn't even feel like 17 and a half hours.
Well then.
I feel like I'm in like the first 4 or 5 hours still. That's actually crazy.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
God damn it, Ryuji.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I should have known. I should have known. I should have guessed that. That's exactly what Ryuji was gonna do. You're failing for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
Don't tell me she did it too.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Stop yawning. You're gonna make me yawn.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Jesus Christ. Morgana, goddamn.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh?
What happened?
Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
No, you can't do that. We know about personas in the persona world. Come on. Something's up.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad?
Wait, this is what she was talking about earlier, right? She said somebody.
At least act like you care.
It felt like someone was watching her.
Fine. Come on.
So does An have a stalker now? The fuck? What the fuck? Who the hell's this guy? You good, dude?
Hey,
what are you doing?
Sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
He had his hand reached out.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
Because what?
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
What is happening? Why is he laughing that much? Jesus.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Alright, dude.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
The hell?
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
He's gonna get
Wait a minute.
punched or something.
Be the model for my next art piece.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Of course Morgana's gonna say that.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
Why did he... Oh, wait, Madarame. That's the next target. Interesting. Also, he just completely, like, knocked Ryuji out of the way? I feel like Ryuji's gonna say something.
I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
Is that the guy that was, like, laughing maniacally in the car?
But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
You were not supposed to say that out loud.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
So what shitty thing did he do?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please, it'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Tickets to an art show. Let's go.
I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
What the hell?
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
Oh, all the Persona teams are like, keep it a secret, but they scream it from the rooftops in public? Yeah. She literally just said mementos out loud. And Yusuke didn't even blink.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Morgana, gonna get feisty.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
Why wouldn't I be?
It. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him.
What did he
He was
do?
an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
I don't remember.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't want to say.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Just the facts, Jack. Today's the last day of exams, eh? Hey, you stopped writing. Get it together. What do you mean? I'm literally writing right now.
No way.
This is a disaster. You're gonna be in trouble if you don't start studying regularly. Animation fail. Anon, get the fuck out with that shit. Even the kids aren't that dumb. Wait, what? Quit with the rumors? What's happening right now? How do I change this perception? Why are we going down so much? Yeah, right. Of hearts? What tryhards? Okay. Lame. Rafflemau. Admin has to be trolling. The fuck? This perception is very weird.
It's over.
I didn't expect it to be like high, but like
over. How about you?
the low perception seems really weird. But there's only nowhere to go but up. I hope, anyway. I'm not worrying about it.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
You really should.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though.
Is that Madarame in the
I know.
TV?
Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left.
Could just go to the big burger
right.
place.
There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
What?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
Morgana.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
I actually haven't gone to one to myself.
The exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Gone to one myself in a while. I should actually change that. I'm sure there's like areas by me that are worth visiting.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady On. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. Can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now. So I keep thinking about what Nakanahara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Nice catch. Well, it is a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's not really common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Saribot just banned someone named Pedagogical Moat. Nice. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this.
Let's do it.
Damn, we're almost at 20 hours, chat.
Hey!
And the fact that we'll be at 20 hours will only be 20% of the way through the game. Which is crazy. This game has so much going on. But it actually, 17 hours just felt like a breeze so far. I'm like pretty amazed at that, to be honest. Which good. You know, we have a long haul to go to. Don't oversleep. Madarame, an infinite font of ideas, huh? I don't even know how to pronounce his first name. I reached the blurb on the ticket, or read the blurb on the ticket, but it seems like this Madarame is actually an amazing artist. Some of his pieces might be worth looking at after all. Sleep time. Sleepy time. It's time to sleep for art. Quit with the rumors? Yeah, right, lol. Some of these messages are the same again. Damn, that's good. I want it, but it's so pricey I should take out a loan. Wait, did we go? Oh.
So crowded.
I was like, what the hell? Did did we just like pass by it and not know?
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
Despite the fact that he's on my shoulders right now.
You came.
Oh, it's Yusuke.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
Okay.
Come now.
Rude.
I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
What the hell?
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
It's Madarame.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words.
Wait a minute. Putting two and two together. They said he did horrible things to like... Did he make kids paint his paintings? Is that what happened?
They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
This guy just full of shit.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
How very Henry David Thoreau of him.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Sharp-eyed customer.
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Jesus!
Hey, stop pushing!
That escalated quickly.
There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
Jesus
I
Christ.
didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
We're not gonna learn a lot about it unless An is the one who's gonna do all the learning.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself.
What are the paintings on the right? Because that... one of them looks like a child's, like, painting almost.
He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
The one with the cat, anyway.
Sensei.
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Do you know about An being the
Imagine
muse?
artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now.
He's hiding something.
Hey!
I don't like it.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
Wait, about An?
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online.
Oh, the website?
Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Yusuke's work?
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Jesus.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but...
Ryuji
is
very
it really
eager.
True?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I'm surprised. I don't know. Maybe I would have thought Lady On might mention the odd painting comment earlier, but maybe not. Maybe not enough evidence to go on. We need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this just might be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
This reminds me. You want to check out the TV?
I'll just add this.
We're gonna save the game first, and then 18 hours of gameplay, chat.
Oh.
Bubbly Hills.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar. You told me you loved me just last night.
The ritzy upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills. This is what high schoolers are like overseas? Don't get any ideas, alright?
Hey.
Madarame, 80s guitar. What's up, Zite? How you doing? I really felt their desperate need to be loved by someone. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Yeah, we're gonna do the same in a little bit here, too. I want to do the talk to...
Okay, let's get started.
Yusuke real quick, and I think we'll call it. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? Love that you can level up by watching 90210. I know, right? I laughed when I saw the title for it. Very much reminded me of like how Tarkov names their items in game to like get around the copyright. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
see, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you, depending upon your outlook. So, Contract-kun, god damn it.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where we believe in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Phenomenon, believing in the treatment's power is enough to improve your positive feedback?
Oof.
Sorry,
So
not
close.
quite. Wait, wait, he worded that really weirdly. What? Placebos don't actually have any curative... I think that answer was a little weird, but whatever. People specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties, or maybe I just read it incorrectly, whatever. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. Well, on the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Save scum true. That one was easy, I knew that. Alright, people, relax. There's definitely people who would have gotten that right. There's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. It's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. It's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll just change back into a human, or if I just believe in it hard enough? All right, it's time to go. Time to go talk to Yusuke. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go get counseling. Hey, if you're feeling down, go get some counseling. Go get some therapy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I never knew that art could be so explosive. A lot of talking, basically talking about therapy and Madarame.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
What the fuck?
Oh, Kitty!
Yeah, you pet.
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
God damn it. It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Morgana's gonna bite me.
Wowie! Again!
Oh, Morgana's gonna hate us after this. I should press gently. Time to button mash? That's insane. Ayo.
It's so cute. I want to hear it again.
Dude, the cat's drooling.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
The button mash one is hilarious. I'll have to do that sometime. If there's the opportunity to do it again.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Oh, we have to go. God damn it. Wait, I can fast walk to that. What?
Wait.
You sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit though, okay? Let's get going.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
This guy's not buying it. Not buying the real world reason.
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps Perhaps I'll have someone look into it.
Oh,
Just in case.
There comes Sei into the picture.
Is that it?
The door plate does say Madarame.
My bad.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
Does look like a shack, though.
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
I thought it was gonna be like an actual shack, though. Like, this seems a little bit luxurious comparatively.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san.
Madarame.
You two are here as well?
What the fuck?
Hey. Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Damn, he's just right out with it.
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
Is he gonna punch him?
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
Ryuji, all the subtlety of a sledgehammer? Yeah.
If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
Rue this day? Who the hell are you?
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
It's very charming and good and straight to the point with diffusing the situation. He's good. He's good.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting.
Hey,
It's
Coleman,
his
you've
maiden
got a new
work,
follower.
as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Kudina, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that
Welcome in.
inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
This is my first playthrough, yes. It is not my first time watching, or like, I know the content a little bit, because of someone else that I mod for. So I have like seen a playthrough of this game before, but I've forgotten mostly all of it, so this is technically a first play. It is an actual first playthrough, yeah. But I'm a little bit familiar with some of this stuff. I've also played Persona 3, Reload, and Ford Golden, so. Not my first Persona, but my first playthrough of Royal.
Me?
Take it you're a Persona fan?
I wish to pursue beauty like this.
Love both of those, yeah. Reload was my first actual playthrough of a Persona game. I did play Portable before I started Reload, but I only got 5 hours in and then I switched to Reload and didn't look back. So, yeah, I had a good time. I think 3 is so far my favorite overall. 4 was good. It some things didn't age well, but you know, still a good game. And I'm having a good time with 5 so far. So.
And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today.
We're about 18 hours into the game right now. Yeah, most likely to get a remake. Yeah, that's what we've been hearing, like rumors and stuff, which I think would be good. I think would be a good. I think remaking the game would be actually probably be super good. Don't tell them about the men in dark coats abduct you. Yeah, we were trying to keep the spoilers to a minimum. Even though I am familiar with the game a little bit. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today.
I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
What are some of your favorite personas from 3 and 4? Oh, I couldn't even tell you right off this moment. What was the one that I used? Oh, I remember 3 more than 4, but I remember like Satan was pretty damn powerful. I wouldn't say my favorite, but that is one I definitely remember. I definitely had like a favorite. I'd have to like look back through my YouTube videos for it, because that's, I don't know, my brain's a little foggy. So I have like, I'm pretty sure I have like really bad ADHD, so trying to remember some of that stuff is kind of hard. Hi, can I help you? What are you doing? Yeah. Sorry, my cat's wrapped around my leg right now. These two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Could be, could be.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation?
Oh shit.
This display, it means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
Uh-oh. So somebody's hiding something.
For real though, what the hell's going on?
For real?
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
How about you, Kudina? What are some of yours? Oh, what was the, I'm trying to remember the ripped, like, human-like cheetah guy. I think I used that guy a lot, too.
We have the person's name and the location.
Metatron Yoshitsune. Nice. Speaking of Ose, that's the name. That's the name. Yeah, I used Ose a lot.
All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
I think that was more towards like the latter half of the game, though, if I remember correctly.
That's right.
Yeah, I got a really bad memory. Sorry, I don't have an answer off the rip, but I'm sure I could look later and easily find it.
Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found. Then what about prison?
That said, though, I really enjoyed 3 Reload, so.
No candidates found. Ah, what a pain.
It was actually my favorite game that I played last year.
Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No
candidates found. Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
Thorin, Sigrid. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember Siegfried as much, but Thor and Odin, yeah, those were great.
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A building that's related to artists, museum, art school, art supply store, art school. Could be artists?
No react.
Museum? Oh!
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
I thought it might be a museum off the rip, but I wanted to try something else just in case. Oh shit.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
All right, Morgana, chill.
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on 2 legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
That's insane. That thing is huge.
Let's go check it out.
All right, I know I said I was gonna wrap it up, but we might have to explore this real quick.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
I mean, it's made of gold, so of course it's very gaudy.
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though.
True.
His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
Because artwork.
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Oh, of course. They're probably traps too, yeah.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
Yeah, Ryuji got elbowed by an old lady.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
It's time to begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid. We're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. Well, time to activate. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's not just hitting me that this is the old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Is that an enemy? Exhibit is now closed for today. We await your return on another date. Hey, send more guards over here. Just the two of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh.
This is our chance. It looks like security is focused on the front entrance. This means there'll be less of them elsewhere. Let's go.
Yes.
We should bypass them and head another way. So we're going around. Did you get the ultimate persona? I'm going to say no. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember, but I don't think so. I did not like 100% the game or anything either, so. Easy. When I go to play it again, though, I'll probably do like a more in-depth kind of a thing. Because I do want to replay it at some point.
Hey!
Ooh, the skylight's open, and I think we can get in here. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way? I did get the good ending, though, in Persona 3, so that was a good one.
Now's my time to shine.
Don't worry, I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist, after all. So what's your call, Joker? Want to head inside? Just a second.
I should write something.
Yeah, let's save the game first. All right, we'll do a little exploring, but then I think we're gonna call it because it's starting to get a little late. It's almost midnight, so I don't want to stay up too late. Because I am slightly intrigued.
Suspicious.
And by slightly, I mean very.
Oh.
It's moving. What the hell? We're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. True.
This is...
Palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out.
I can feel it.
Oh, do we, like, look at each one?
Hmm?
Oh, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. Is it someone's name and age? What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Uh-oh. Is it the people he's stealing from? Favorite persona is Mara. Wait, is that the is that the penis one? I forget what the name of it was. See, that one I remember. Yep. I think there might be information about the other paintings.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Let's go look in the next room. Oh, so we don't even have to look at the rest of these.
Hey.
Another. This got the name and the age on the plaque.
Hey.
This one has a full name. Oops.
Hey, hey.
This one has a name too. Is the painting the same deal as all the rest? It's kind of creepy seeing all these people on the walls.
Is this...
I feel like it's staring at us. It's a little creepy. Look at this one.
This is...
Damn it.
This one's got a name and an age. Even down to the composition.
I see. I see.
Hey.
All of them formal. I can't even say it. Former pupils. Formal pupils.
Hey.
This whole floor can't be all portraits, right? Doubtful, but. Don't mind me, just smashing some art.
Hey.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakamura.
The stalker?
His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. All right, let's keep looking around for now.
Creepy.
Damn it.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Hey, look.
This is...
Wait!
We should avoid touching stuff we don't need to. True.
I can see it.
Huh?
No way. Oh, it's Yusuke. Or Yusuke,
Hey,
sorry.
Isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
So used to saying Yusuke from Persona 4.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now.
Yeah, he probably bullied all of them so much that they all quit.
Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. All right, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
I have something.
Cork bark. There's some sort of brochure here. Wait, you find something? Here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why do you bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us. The map.
Nice.
This is a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. Nice. The map only shows half of the museum, so we gotta find another map. It says 1 out of the 2. And the 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? How big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. May have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me.
Look, a treasure. Oh.
It's locked. Yep. Open it, please. I'm gonna remind myself to make some. Oh my god, big sword.
Oh.
This is mine now, all right? Sure.
Yep.
I can't save yet, so we gotta go find a safe room. I think once we find a safe room, we're probably gonna call it for the night. Wait, let's check out his equipment. I want to see what his sword is. Whoa, my god, he literally doubled his attack power. Jesus Christ. And it's got great accuracy. Holy shit. W pickup.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
What the fuck?
Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
That's insane.
Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse?
Probably.
Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find out.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display.
I was waiting for this.
But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
That's what I was thinking right away.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
I'm down.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Also true.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
Fair.
Pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
Oh no, you're gonna make Morgana sad.
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Good idea. I like that a lot.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
All right, right on. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? Well, according to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. Something wrong? Yeah, a little. I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that's totally different. That part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? I don't know if I agree with that, but alright. We're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going. I mean, obviously we need more facts, so. I don't know, if it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Can you ask Yusuke on? I guess we can talk some more after this. Let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. Alright, he's sleepy, so we need to go to bed.
Just add this.
Alright, chat, we're gonna wrap it up there.
I'll just add this.
Alright, well, thank you, chat, for hanging out. We went a little bit longer than I was anticipating, but hey, that's totally cool. We got to a brand new area, and that's pretty sick. And we got lots to explore come next playthrough. So, but yeah, chat, thanks for being here. Appreciate all of you. And we are going to get out of here. But before I do that, if you're not in my Discord chat, please jump in the Discord. Also, if you are not subscribed to the YouTube, by the way, which is where I am dual streaming, if you miss any of the playthrough, you can always go back and check it out there. It will be up immediately. Yeah, be sure to subscribe to that. We are trying to get to 500 subs, by the way, because then I can do some like monetization stuff with YouTube. So it'd be pretty sick to be able to do that. But yeah, before we get out of here though, let's get a raid going, I think, unless we don't see anybody on. But oh my god, ACU is playing Apex Legends again. That's kind of crazy. What the hell? Grim is playing some Dead by Daylight. Bookie is playing Hatsune Miku. I don't know. I don't know what fits the vibe here. I don't even know what this game is. Oh, it looks anime related, so I think we'll raid Bookie. She is playing Hatsune Miku, so I'm assuming this is like an anime related thing. So, but yeah, chat, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go raid Bookie. She's cool. So give her some love and give her a follow. Yeah, we'll be back most likely Saturday for a little shorter stream. Just trying to get some extra streaming in done with this game, just because it is such a lengthy game. Yeah, we'll be back on Saturday. If there presents an opportunity, maybe tomorrow, but most likely Saturday and then Sunday as well. But yeah, we'll be doing a lot of Persona the next week and a half, and then maybe take the brakes off just a little bit, or the gas off a little bit, and do something else on like Thursdays and stuff. But we're like full steam ahead on Persona. So, but Zeit, thank you for being here. Everybody else, thank you for being here as well. Alex, Kudina, Highland. Everybody else that was here, appreciate all of you. For anybody who was lurking, anybody who was dropping subs and bits and all that good stuff, thank you for all that. And yeah, we'll be back on Saturday. And until then, chat, we'll full steam ahead on Persona. So, but everybody have a good night. Catch you later.